Raspy. You know what I hate? I hate that I can't AFK more things in the game. Overworld farming is not the issue. The issue is set pieces. That is the issue. Set pieces are terrible. That's what's terrible. Set pieces. And my gems always get messed up. I have to resocket them all the time. That's also very annoying. Hop in my yeah, overworld farming, you could just like AFK the thing. Just you can't really AFK, you know, other stuff. Missing. Okay, so we're gonna go queue up. And we are going to do fishing. Because I still have not gotten stupid jade fishing rod. I've been fishing for hours, man. Hours. I still haven't gotten this dumb pole. I can't believe I'm spending this much time trying to get a pole. I don't know why I want this pole so bad, but I want this pole. Tower War is not open. We'll do Tower War later. We got yeah, regular BGs for now. All right, let's go fish. Chill out for a while. We can fish. We can do market stuff while we wait for like these 25-minute queues that I get. Horrible. Let's check the market. If there's anything cheap. You should easily be able to get your gear pieces up though, or you should take a break for like a month and then get the returners bonus, and then it helps. Those are the things that you can do. Also, controller fishing still doesn't work, and the dev said I don't think they're going to even support controller fishing. It's very sad. Like when I'm super lazy and want to just like sit back and relax, I can't even do that because dev said they're not gonna fix controller in time. I think my character has come. What I've been playing now for like a month. I think I'm in an okay spot right now. Before it was really bad. Like I was getting destroyed the first couple of weeks back. Come on, give me the... That's not what I want. All I want is this dumb fishing rod. I've fished up 4 frenzy chests so far, and I have not been lucky enough to get it. I just used BIOS for gem power because I had 760 crests. I ran like 300 crests. Dude, I cannot join a party. I know people like join the party for the rewards, but I can't join a party when I'm in queue. Those people finding this lost jade fishing rod in chat makes me feel left out. I did snipe a legendary cat though on the market, so I'll finally have a double-headed cat. So there's that. That's the only positive thing I think that's really happened. I finally have a legendary pet. Little dust prowler that's chilling here. Well, you got put. I got put in a BG yesterday where I won 38, 0, and 20. If those 20 kills wouldn't have gotten sniped, I would have gotten 58 kills. That's crazy. 58 kills. I would have gotten most of the kills in the match. That's pretty good though. 49-0. That's pretty good too. Because yeah, 49 plus 9, 58. Yeah, you would have had the same as me if you got all the kills. But I waited. Here's the thing. I waited in that queue. I think it was like a 30-minute Battleground queue, and then it finally put me in a match. The slow bar. Let this fish go. Server mergers killed the market. Okay, so what's happening on everybody else's servers? Because fortunately my server didn't get merged, so I don't know like the shenanigans that are happening on the other servers. Like two other people just got their freaking fishing rod. So feed me what's going on. I see some what some of the partners are saying in the Discord, like what's happening on their servers where everything's like hitting minimum and things aren't even selling at minimum pricing. So I don't know, like what's going on. What do you mean resident sleeper? What? Listen, this is a Saturday stream. This is a treat, okay? This is like a treat here, okay? This is a slow bar. I'm gonna let this fish go. I think the Susan gems are coming out. Oh, is that what's happening? $189. That's probably dupes, right? It sounds like it's duped. Dupe gems. I remember when they were, man. Still can't believe nothing happened with the dupe gems. Like, that's crazy. I should have transferred and sniped all those gems like everyone else was doing. That's a slow bar. Let the fish go. That's funny. I was just gonna ask how has everyone else been. I have been good. I've been busy. The last weekend I was in San Diego for like 4 days, so that was pretty good. Did like open ocean kayaking and went to like a bunch of Michelin star restaurants in San Diego, so it was nice. Kind of hung out in like La Jolla, Oceanside. Oh my god! Please give me the fishing, please. I didn't get it. Dang it, man. Why can I not get this stupid fishing rod? This is like number 5 now. It's not my cosmetic. Yeah, I didn't get it. It's not there. Man, this is such bullcrap. East Coast server. I think you're moving back to the old server. What, Purist? Coming back to Purist? I don't know. Purist has always been chill. We just had Legendary come back. The clan Legendary that left the server. They just came back to the server for some reason. That's I don't understand that whole like this transfer of clans, like whole clans from server to server. You know, I don't know. Blizzard's not complaining, you know, because they're getting money for it, but they do monitor like how servers are functioning, and then that's how they determine who to merge and who not to merge. Who all has gotten this fishing rod? And how many chests did it take? Low bar. There we go. I forgot EPK one. He went to the East Coast. What is it? Okay, so I modified the build slightly. So after I got, so I've been running this build, and I was at 6k res, right? 6k res. I had like 1-star gems and stuff in, and I'm like in silver, right? I think I was in silver. Dude, I got put in with like Funaz and Lord Death and like all these 10k plus res players. I'm like, wait, what is happening? Dude, we got destroyed. So I'm like, my MMR is messed up. So I went back and just basically run full res now. I'm not running any 1-star gems anymore. I'm sitting at 10k res. And I modified, I'm still running 6-piece Windloft, right? 6-piece Windloft. I'm still running the Chosen One, but I changed my gem slightly because of like, it's like, oh well, if I'm gonna run in these like monster lobbies, I'm just gonna go back to full. What do you mean that's what I get for smurfing? Like, my character's weak. I don't have a 7k secondary stats. I have like 5k secondary stats, and there's no way I should be matching those lobbies with 5k secondary stats, right? So I was like, well, I'm just gonna get destroyed with, I might as well at least like have a decent shot, right? So yeah. So I changed a little bit of what I was doing before. Oh my. You saw a DH with 6 banquet? Huh. I don't think that's bad, but I don't think it's good either. I wouldn't run that. Personally, I wouldn't run that. No. Okay. I also dropped Tar Black Rain. In favor for something else. Yeah, I'm running turmoil. It's so funny because people can't get away from me. Yeah, I'm gonna compete if I can find a team, but I'm struggling to find a team right now. I made a post, but I think like a lot of our servers already have people set like in rosters and stuff. I don't feel like my team's doing a whole lot. Yep. So he's on that side. Oh, almost died because well, this game's over. Dude, I don't know. He won 39-0. This is the problem. He's just running around killing everybody. Dang, that sucks. 41. He won 41-0. Dude, that's bad. That was bad. Okay, so that game, his shields were a problem. Those shields are a problem. I wonder if does this work? I don't want to lose this though. 100 striking shadows, does that stack with this? Because that might help with getting through his shields that he has. I can try the channeling set again too. We'll keep writing this for now. I like the survivability. But getting through those shields was definitely a problem. He had a lot of immune to damage too. I mean, I have a lot of immune to damage as well. That's tough. I could have used my alt too. That would have given me 25% damage with my clones. Oh yeah, we got war in like an hour. We have ROE tomorrow. I came back, they were already like 2 weeks in, and I should be my deeds. I've been working on my deeds badges. I should be able to get them because here's my deeds badges right now. It's very good, very good. So I've been doing battlegrounds, like war and stuff like that. So that my activity. So activity like it was battlegrounds. This and this, I should be able to get these up to excellent or whatever by the end. Right, we're only in week 4, I think. So I think I should be able to get my exceptional badge or my 12% badge. I'll be very sad if I don't get that 12% badge. But also, you know, I took off for a while and I came back like 2 weeks into the cycle, so everything was behind. But it's all good if not. Slow bar, I'm gonna let that fish go. If you're immune to damage, does that channeling set still count that damage that you do while they're immune? Also, thinking something else here. The challenge set says basically they get hit for 30% of the damage, the total damage done after you stop channeling. If you're immune to damage though, does that, I don't think that counts though, because they're immune, right? I don't know how it gets calculated, because that could help burst through the Blood Knight shield or the Blood Knight immune to damage, or any immunity that someone says, whether it's from the shield, magic affixes, whether it's the chosen one, not chosen one, whether it's like a shield, whether it's Windloft, anything like that immunes damage. I wonder if the chilling set counts that damage. It must have to do that. I know they won't take damage, but I think like it still calculates the damage, but then maybe you're right. Maybe it just immunes damage. I don't run the new essences, like the Sentry stuff. I'll do that. I do that in Vault. Vault, it's good for. Battlegrounds, not so much. The reason I don't like the new Sentry summons for Battlegrounds is like you do hella damage for the very short burst that window that your sentries are up, but then outside of that you're just fighting to be able to do damage. So I feel like Strafe is still probably the best for Battlegrounds. For Vault though, I don't like running the Strafe build in Vault because it's weird. It just, I don't know, I feel like it's too hard to carry a team in Vault. Now if you have someone that can tank the meat shield for you, I think you could probably still run the Strafe build, but a lot of the groups that I run in Vault with, I have to be the carry, so I run a Sentry and Windwheel Blade build, and that works very well. Even though they nerf Windwheel Blade and like you can only affect someone every 12 seconds, I think, with Windwheel Blade, it's still worth it. Wait, what? What about last game? Show me a video of you one-shotting someone an 11k one night. And I don't know what essence is. You mean essences? Like you're I don't know the words that you're using kind of weird. I'm assuming you mean essences, but you're using the letter A, which is kind of weird. Okay, let me look. Give me let me finish. Wow, finish this fish. Let's look. Last video. What is you spell build wrong? I'm assuming English isn't your first language because you got a lot of typos. All right, let me check this out. What's the time? Give me a timestamp of who you're fighting. Just tell me a timestamp. And the 1500, that's weird that a 1500 res person gets put in a 11k res battleground. That should like never happen. Crazy. Oh man. All right, so round 2 with this guy. This guy's gonna be a problem, man. I might have to change something. Like he just runs around killing my entire team. And his immunity is really annoying. I hope the game's a little bit better this time. I mean, we're on defense, so maybe this will go a little bit better since we're on defense this time. See. Oh man, they're already dead. Ow. Well, my cat just sacrificed its life. Yeah, it's a little bit easier with this. On defense. Oh, they're moving it now, but I don't know. We can look at this guy, his build after this. Dude, they're... What, like I can't watch both sides, guys. Like he's running Spiteful Blood too. Okay, well, my team is absolutely like I cannot be in both sides at the same time, you know what I mean? This is terrible. All right, let's look at this. Yeah, it's 14-0, man. Like yikes. You want to see this guy's build? I don't know anything about current Blood Knight builds. Transfusion, that's the shield. Sanguinate, Swarm Bat, Shroud of Night. I don't know anything about like the Blood Knight stuff. What does this helm do? When you take damage, you have a chance to dealing 28. Okay. Oh wait. Oh no, that's the gem. What? Shroud of Night's duration. Does Shroud of Night give him evasion? I can't remember. It's been so long since I played Blood Knight. Shroud of Night now conjures 2 immobile shadowy apparitions. Gain a shield equal to 15% of your maximum life for 5 seconds. Heal for 0.1. Yo, he's got crazy gear. No wonder. Spiteful Blood's annoying because it immunes most of my damage. He's running Chip of Stone Flesh too. Ravage. That's not active. Ravage now causes the enemy to bleed. So he's running. Oh, he's running this Conflag set with Mount Bank. Dude, he's running 4 Mount Bank, 4 Conflag. Okay. And he has 308. His attributes are 39.6 combat rating. It's pretty high actually. With 9,500 res. It's his survivability. He's got a lot of survivability though. He's a Blood Knight. Do I get more damage? Do I drop and just get more damage? Bro, you can't one-shot someone. Stop saying one-shot when he's running Spiteful Blood. Like, you don't know what a one-shot means. One-shot literally means you hit them once and they're dead. Like, that doesn't happen. You can't one-shot someone, especially a Blood Knight with Spiteful Blood. Let me think. Let me think here. Let me think. I'm not doing shotgun. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. The only thing that I could do, there's two things that I can do. One is I run during Spiteful Blood. I could do that. The other thing I could do is run more damage instead of mobility and immunity. Like, I could do that too. I could also change Paragon trees. Let me see what other set items I have. So the bats are spreading conflag for him 100%. He tanks with the apparitions with Shroud of Night on the idol. Those are the two things that he's doing. And then he's running conflag, and he's got mounting. 100 striking shadows would definitely take care of the shields. Sentry summon would also take care of the issue of the Spiteful Blood. I mean, that's the other thing I could run. I could run that build too. I could always run my Sentry build. This one. And then this will give me a decent mix between... The other thing that I could do is change Paragon trees as well. Because this will take care of... Join the Sentry. You want me to run Sentry? I'll run this. Okay, I'll run this build. But give me a second here, because I gotta figure out... This build has low combat rating because it has old set pieces. I don't know if I have any newer pieces. Let me see here. Let's see what I have for those set pieces. Where's my... I thought I had another... I thought I had a shepherd's belt that had 3 sockets in it. The only issue is I would have to change my reforges from blustered. Okay, let's run this build. I know that it's gonna be a little wonky though. Oh my god, you just reminded me something. My reforges are I need to change my reforges. Dang it. Okay. I have my other reforges on right now. Man, thanks for telling me that. I completely forgot about the reforges. I had the wrong reforges on. All right, Sentry, 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 Sentry. Sentry. Strafe. It's not funny. The other thing is all this stuff has
Show me what it's like to feel free.
I think that's it. Strafe. Okay, that's it. Now I'm gonna drop the Mount Bank because I'm gonna run. I have all these like different builds that I run. Like some of them have like I'm running this mount. I'm running attack speed. I'll check it out. I'll check it out afterwards. I'm gonna go to what I normally run. I think I'm gonna run I can't sock these crap. Okay, 10,000. Okay, let's go. Let's do this build because this is the vault build I run. Okay, so yeah, this is the vault build that I run, and it works pretty good. The issue with this is you don't have a lot of, like, after sentries are gone, you don't have a whole lot of go. Of course, he's not in the freaking game this time, so I can't compare. What do you mean photo? What photo? What photo are you talking about? I don't even know what you mean. Your photo. What photo? Is it about the under community? Barbs are not really the meta. There's a lot of barbs for sure, but I wouldn't say they're the meta. Yeah, I see it, man. I have it up. I'm just in the BG, so I can't look at it right now. Yeah, that's very unsatisfying. The thing is with this build, I don't like is there's not a whole lot of like action going on. You know what I mean? Dude, this picture is so small. Let me see. So Urge, 4 Urge, 4 Shepherds, and then what is that chest piece? This one. Strafe critical hit. Wait, you're running Strafe? Why is that picture so small? It's so small. You can't even see what you're running. Yeah, you. And then for offhand, you're running the piercing shot for Strafe. That's a weird build that you're running though. A second. Wait, you running Strafe or no? Because your video doesn't have you running Strafe. How about you try my build? Instead of you making me try your build, how about you try my build? I don't have Shepherd's pieces anyways. And I don't like running the knife trap set. Because yeah, I don't like running the knife trap set. Right, so you're 1500 res, which is what I'm saying. Like at higher res games, damage doesn't really matter at higher res games. It's like you need to be able to survive a couple different things, like events. So it's not all about being a glass cannon. Like how you probably die a lot too, right? So, and just because you can snipe a kill from someone doesn't mean you one-shot 11k res player. You know what I mean? Like I just watched your thing. Like you didn't. It's not a 1v1 engagement. You know what I mean? So, who's the best necro in the world, or like I don't know, or like what do you give me a thing? Let's see. Oh wait, does Surgical Snipe still play? Dude, I haven't heard his name for a long time. He used to come. He used to come to my server. He used to come to my server. West. I think Bender's pretty good. Who else still plays on West? I just came back to the game recently, so like I don't even know who still plays. Bender's pretty good. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not the best person to ask because I've been out of it for like 4 months. Oh, I need to change my reforges. Okay. I don't have anyone blocked, I think. Actually, no, I did block one person because like he was DMing me like all kinds of crap and it was showing up on the screen and in zone, like, so I had to block him so I didn't have to see it. Oh, there, I fixed my reforges. I cannot believe I was using my AFK reforges, dude. That was bad. That was bad. That was so stupid. It's not a rage reforge. It's fixing my reforges because I had the wrong reforges on. That's different. That's different. Let me see. Confused with res secondary. If you can clarify, 4k res with 5k secondary is maybe to 7k res with 3k. possible. It's possible because secondary stats affect the game a whole lot. And even like for me, I struggle with, because my secondaries are kind of low right now, like 6,000, 6,000, 5,000, 5,400. So for my res, my secondaries are actually kind of low. So, and mostly because I'm missing this blue socket here for instead of, I'm using a red one instead of a blue. So that's why these are low. But yeah, it's possible. Because like your critical hit damage is multiplied based on the amount of armor pen that you have versus your target's armor. So you do bonus damage if they don't have any armor. So that's why. That's what happens. Yeah, no problem. Which well, I need to do assembly. Run Warden. What is Warden? Wait, what the heck is Warden? This? Oh, what is Warden? Wait. Warden. What the heck is Warden? I don't know. I don't know what kind of shenanigans you got going on. Brawler. Oh, it's in Brawler? Oh, is it the thing that makes you gain a shield and stuff like that? This? Oh no, this one. Heavy armor. Wait, Warden. Where's Warden now? Isn't... I think I was running this for a while. But this is good because this, you get 12% off of this Grizzled Veteran. So as long as you can get kills in the Battleground, you know, this is actually pretty good. That's why I run this in Vault. The yellow Paragon is Warden. I don't remember what it was called. My memory is so bad. Like once I stop playing something, I forget it, you know? Wait, it says you're oh no, it does say you're 1500 res. Let me see what kind of shenanigans you got going on here in your video. Okay, so you pop knife trap, you daring swing in, and then you just eat CC and you're dead. Okay, yeah. So like the reason why Strafe summons are good, or summons are good, because when you're CC like that, you're still doing damage. So like there's no doubt about, like, summons can be good. There's no doubt about that. The nice thing about fighting someone with Spiteful Blood with a summary build, with the summons build, is Spiteful Blood doesn't do anything. So that's good as well. But I need to go against that Blood Knight again, because I need to see how it plays. I get less kills for sure running this build, but against a stronger player, I should technically be able to do more damage in a shorter period of time, right? I just need to run. I just hate that these mount bank pieces are terrible. Dismount bank and armor pen does bonus damage. Your critical hits does bonus damage, right? So it helps everything. All right, where is he? Not in here again, dude. I need him. I need it. Okay. And then the other thing is like we need I need to fix these curse properties too, because I had the wrong curse properties on. I have blustered instead of the summons one. I need to fix those. Let me fix that as well. I keep going back and forth between the two, but I wish there was two sets of curse properties that you could do. I'm running out of, well, I still have like 300 reforged stones. Yeah, blustered. Dude, I'm running 6-piece Windloft. I only changed this build because I was trying something else out. Don't hate on the blustered, man. Got my cheat deck. That's not ours, right? I'm missing what, your connection is not smooth? Smooth like a baby's bottom. Dead here. I needed that health pot there. Ah. This is bad. See, I feel like this build is not the move for this kind of battleground though. Oh my god, he's literally running on top of me with bile, bro. Like, don't... Dude! Why would you run on top of me? That makes me so mad more than anything. Like, why do you... Like, bro. You have the entire area to run, and you run right on top of me. Like, why? It's so stupid, man. Dude, yeah, that's like... They even had one player down too, dude. Like, that's so bad, dude. That's so bad. Yeah, so the issue with this build, this is the issue with this build is, like, it's good against high res single target damage. So your single target damage is through the roof, no doubt about it. But you struggle with having like damage to when you don't have all your sentries. That you struggle. So like I was struggling for damage for a while there, right? You saw that. And yeah, like that, man, it's like a hit or miss. Okay, this is I don't know, like silver. I'm in like silver still, so I don't know, dude. I don't know what to say. I wish I could change builds though, based on like what was going on and who I was fighting. But like you can't use the army to save like builds and then change your builds, because in that game I was like, I don't need single target damage. I need like to be able to kill multiple people at the same time. So then it's like I want to run the strafe build, but then if I get like a chunky demon barb or like a blood knight where I need single target damage, then Sentry is gonna really shine. Sentry does so much damage when you have all three out. I mean, I know that you use that, but it's like you give up escape. I don't know, I just think escape is better, like better than everything else. Like daring swing can get interrupted, and having the iframe is good, and especially if you have some of the newer stuff where like your dash skills travel farther. And like if you're running like secret safeguard, I'm not running secret safeguard here, but secret safeguard makes a whole lot of sense. I still have my combat rating still isn't super high though. Like I could boost my combat rating a little bit here. Yeah, I know, but like I haven't fight that Blood Knight, so like I can't even test his build because he's like done for the day or something. Once I change builds, I go back and then I get him in the next game, and I'm like, really? Like, oh my god, why? I stream when I can. For the next 2 weeks, like, I'm kind of free, so I will have a little bit more streams. But thanks for stopping by, Tactical. I do my best with the streams. I stream when I can. My server is Purist the Decimator. Purist the Decimator. You asked me what my server. That's the name. Purist the Decimator. Oh, he can't see that because that was a YouTube comment. Yeah, it still works. I don't know if it works on YouTube though. I don't think. Does that work on YouTube? Let me see. I know it's. I don't know if the commands transfer. No, they don't transfer to YouTube. I guess. Oh no, it does transfer to YouTube. Yeah, there you go. All the commands work. The same commands work on YouTube. There you go. Once they lifted the multi-stream thing, like you can stream on both platforms now.
A new follower.
You know, fill up. Appreciate that sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, they once they lifted that you're allowed to stream multi-stream, I was like, you know, I multi-stream now, so there's no reason not to multi-stream. Plus, like, YouTube keeps the videos forever, whereas Twitch, they like keep it for like 14 days or something like that. I think like if you're a partner, the VODs stay a little bit longer, but and also Twitch has this really weird thing with like resolution. They want you to ingest at like 6,000 bitrate. I do it at 8,000 because it looks better, but like it warns you that like you're setting too much, but it makes it look better. And YouTube, you can stream at like 4K and you keep the videos indefinitely. So I don't know, like I think YouTube's like, I don't know. The animation, yeah, that is pretty cool. The follower, all my like alerts are animated. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go check my curse stuff. Hold on a second. For my Sentry pieces. I know this one needs to be changed. Next. I want to show who was it, Banner Boy, the Windloft. I'm running 6-piece. I'm running 6-piece Windloft, 2-piece Urge, and 6-piece Blustered. It's so troll, but it like it works. It works. Like I don't know. Like it's so funny. And then like when 1000 Winds deactivates, like and they get hit with that tornado, like it's so funny. Man, it's funny. What do you mean it doesn't work? I went like 39-0. I get more kills on that build than the other build. Dude, what is this reforge, man? There we go. We have war in like a couple minutes. Probably think I won't like. Let me take a look at my set pieces. I still wish I had better mount bank pieces. What's this? This is slightly better. I would at least put me into. I mean, I could change this out. That would help a little bit, but my Urge neck is still a problem. I do have a mount bank. This. I could do that. That'll actually be better, I think. I need one more Urge piece, though. Maybe I'll do this, because then at least like I have all my socket stuff done. Okay, so now I just need to deal with this ring. The ring issue. I don't think I can though. Do I have bracelets though? Let me see. I don't think I do. No, I don't. So I'll have to deal with what we got here. I mean, that gets me a little bit closer to the combat rating that I needed. Alright, so I just need to change that ring out. What a pain. Dude, I just got a Battleground match too, but I gotta do this stupid war. Ugh. Okay. All right, so let's see. We have Tower War. Tower War's coming up on YouTube. If you're watching, I think the ads are gonna run here in a little bit. So apologies on that. I just got the notification. You're not gonna miss much because Shadow War is not very exciting anyways. So don't worry about it. Look at this. We can go in this one. We'll go in here. Wait, it was just open there for a second. Oh yeah. Also, look, hey, if you guys don't know this is what the thing looks like. The Shadow Arsenal at 10k res. This is what it looks like. So when you pop your ultimate for 4 seconds, you summon these clones that do damage for 4 seconds. So like it's basically like extra damage when you pop your ultimate. That's broke. That's OP, you know. So this is what the 10k res looks like. Pretty cool. She can get it later. Wait, what can she get? Necro gets CC. No way. Are you serious? They get CC immune? Dude, Blizzard loves Necro so much. So Demon Hunter is only good for damage, so that actually makes sense. But Necro gets another CC immune. That's crazy. At least they don't get another like borrowed time because they have so many dang cheat deaths. No, I haven't been. I've never class changed. Fun fact, I have never class changed. When Blizzard did their player highlight thing, I should have said, fun fact, like I've never class changed. Yeah, DH forever. Yeah, I was just using that build, and then I got against the Blood Knight that was running like Mount Banks and a whole bunch of other shield abilities. His gear had a whole bunch of like shield, and so it wasn't doing too well against that him. So I went with this Sentry build just to compete against him, because like this Sentry build does a lot more damage, single target damage. So but and then like I didn't get him again, so it was very sad. But I have that build as well. I run here's what it looks like. Oh, I can't actually switch loadout in here. I was gonna show you what it looked like. But yeah, I run that build as well. But I run a little bit different build. A lot of like I run the 6-piece Windloft build for like trolling. It's funny. I only saw Snowlord. I don't see him very often. Maybe at night BGs. I still think my like matchmaking isn't. It's like I was away for a while. Okay, we'll do this real fast, and then we'll do a vault, and then we'll queue up for going. Yeah, I need to get the legend because of my activity. It affects like my activity, and it's my activity is low, so I'm trying to get my 12% badge. I'm like 2 weeks behind. But yeah, I'll that's the plan, is to finish this real fast, do a vault, and then do Tower War. No, legend doesn't give you the 12% badge. Legend affects your activity. So what you have in your deeds, you have this activity tracker, and you need to hit basically perfect in all of them, or like excellent in all of them, depending on which one they are, in order to get the 12% badge. So I'll show you here. So if you look at your character sheet, oh, it's lagging because everyone's coming out of Shadow War. And then you go to Deeds of Valor, you click just current cycle, and then it shows you all your stuff. So you need to have perfect in loyalty and impact, and then in activity and participation it needs to be excellent. And then if you click this magnifying glass here, it'll tell you what each one is. So like activity says evaluates your engagement, including participation in Battleground and Tower War. So I'm trying to get exceptional, and I need to do Battlegrounds and Tower War. So that's why I'm streaming and you know, doing all that stuff, because I need that. And then same thing here, contribution evaluates your total contribution. So like I have to keep playing. I don't know, contribution might be hard because I started 2 weeks late. Or participation, that's like a typo, but participation and contribution is the same thing. So we'll see if I can get these two up. With the 7-week reign, I should be able to get these up. So hopefully I can. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, so we'll do a vault real fast. This build is great for vault because I do a lot of random queues. And we'll see if these guys stay to the end or not. They probably won't. People are so blind sometimes, they don't even look at the mini-map and see like a word when they spawn behind. Crazy. This pad's not lit up. There we go. Like right here, like they didn't even see this guy spawn behind. I had to go back for him. Crazy. Oh, we got all of them. All of them are coming. Here we go. I like when I'm solo on the last floor. Good fun. Alright. They've been alerted. They have entered the vault. And then normally what I do is I just stand here. I shoot down range. Thank you. And there you go. I don't know if it's 15-minute queue. I'm not sure how how lively the queue is. But this, I love running this build in Vault because like it's like designed to be a carry build with the wind wheel blade, right? 'Cause that keeps them in place, so you can pull people off of you, and you can also CC them out of like their cheat death. So, and then with the Sentry, you just do hella damage, so it's really good. Okay, thank you. Leave the party. All right, let's go ID this stuff and salvage. Do that. Oh yeah, and then I can show you the other build too. I don't know if I'll get another BG. I'll go Q, try to Q for it though. But Tower War we'll definitely get. What's this? Nothing. Terrible. Buy everything here today? Yeah, pretty much. Whisper 4, all right. Finally at Whisper 4. That was so rough to PvP without this damage increase. Oh, here, tactical. Here's the other build. So this is what I'm running. Best discretion, duplicitous, prophetics, escalating violence, secret safeguard, turmoil, Dairy Retribution, Fang Spitter, and Pain Sour. And it's 6-piece Windloft, 2-piece Urge, and then you're running crossbow shot, knockback shot, escape, strafe, and multi-shot. And you're running Harbinger for the Paragon. And basically, this build just allows you to stay alive, because 6-piece Windloft gives you this shield that makes you immune to damage 5 times when 1000 winds deactivates. So when you get hit, the shield deactivates, or the buff deactivates, and then you get a shield that makes you immune to damage 5 times. And then also the Curse Reforges that I'm running is blustered, right? So when 1000 winds deactivates, they get stunned by a tornado. So it all just kind of works together. And then you also run pieces that give you like shield evasion and shields and stuff like that. That's the other thing that you want to prioritize. Shield also grants you 2 hits of damage immunity. So you also kind of like all the pieces that you have to get, like you have to make sure that you run the right pieces together. And then because the most annoying thing about this build is getting stunned or it's getting interrupted, and that's why you run Harbinger, because that Paragon tree makes it so like when Chosen One deactivates, you're immune to CC, right? So, and then you also get this giant shield, 22.5% of your life when Chosen One ends. But you get immune to all knockback effects during Chosen One. So for 4 seconds, once basically you're immune to all knockback effects. And then after the shield drops, after the green shield drops, you then you're immune to the next 3 loss of control effects. So basically it allows you to strafe channel without being interrupted. And then also 1000 winds makes you really fast. So like that's the reason why I run that build. I get a lot of kills, right? And it's a lot of fun to play. Just it does struggle if I'm the carry on the team against another high res player. It does struggle against that because you're trading a lot of survivability and sustainability, like sustain for damage. Whereas this build, you're basically doing a lot more single target damage, not AoE damage. And then you run Mount Bank to give you a little bit of survivability. Because if you don't run Mount Bank with this build, if I was running like 4 Urge, 4 Shepherd, which is what one of the other viewers on YouTube was saying, you lose survivability. Like you get like charge stun once, and then you're in trouble, right? CR does make a big difference because like if you read combat rating, what it says here, against players you cannot gain more than a 10% damage increase or damage reduction. So it's like if you're above 1,000, it's basically, I think it's like 900 something, but I just gonna round it to 1,000. If you're 1,000 combat rating above someone else, you get basically the 10% increase damage and damage reduction. So for people that are like at 39,600, they're gonna have a 10% increased damage reduction and 10% increased damage versus me. So some of these pieces that I'm running lower combat rating, I need to replace them, like this one, for example. Yeah, so like this one I need to replace, and then this ring I also need to replace, right? Like, so I'm missing a good chunk of combat rating. What's that, like 350 or so? Actually more than that, almost 400 combat rating. And that'll put me at 39,000 combat rating, and then that's where I want to be. That's like a pretty good sweet spot. Yeah, this is live. There should be like a live tag in the thing, the video. You can get away with sacrificing that for a little bit, right? But if you're 1,000 combat rating behind, that's when you might want to be like, okay, I should probably start prioritizing combat rating a little bit because you're 1,000 behind, right? So just keep that in mind. This ring is really painful. I'm missing like 300 combat rating alone from that ring. Yeah, I'm streaming to both platforms. So like I'm losing like 100 combat rating here. I might just switch some of this just to get some more combat rating out. Because this fort, while sort of important, it's not like super important either. Okay, so in 4 minutes we'll cancel this queue and we will go to Tire War. Yeah, my queues take like between 10 and 30 minutes. Yeah, it's because of high res. Subbing YouTube and going back to Twitch to watch. You can watch on any platform. Appreciate it. I stream to both platforms now since they lifted the restriction that you couldn't stream to both platforms. I do like a lot of people like the emos and stuff on Twitch, but I actually prefer YouTube because the quality is better. The quality is better, and also because the videos stay up forever. And like you can still clip on YouTube and just like Twitch, right? You can clip. The emotes aren't as good, right? The emotes aren't as good, but you can still make clips on YouTube. YouTube pays more as well for like AdSense, and I don't know, just I feel like YouTube is just a better platform. I'm back. That Steve's back. I didn't see the sub on YouTube though. I didn't get the alert for the sub. We can go back to the other build at any time. Two more minutes and we will go to Tower War. Check the runes. I should have bought this Earth rune earlier, even though it was super expensive. It's like 41,000.
A new subscriber.
I should have did it. Yo, thanks for the 5 times Prime model. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hope your last week, your 4th of July was pleasant. For tower, okay, so for tower, I especially... Oh, we found one. What up, Brooklyn? Yeah, the Prime sub went through, but the sub on YouTube didn't go through. I didn't get the alert for that. It's all good. I didn't find last time the bug, man. What? What bug? Okay, let's see what we got. He's not in here again, man. Yeah, EPK is east. Wait, EPK streams since when? Which build? This build? It depends. It really depends. Like, this build is a very specific build. Like, it solves a very specific problem. Item is hard to come by right now, 100%. Let me get caught up on the comments here. I read the sub comment. Do you like that build? So this build, yeah, I do like that build. I read that. VG, it's open because like I was just queued at the very end. Actually, no, BGs are open all night, right? Yeah, that's right. They're open till midnight. Look, so BGs are open till 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. That's right. I forgot they changed that. So BGs are open all night now. And then Tower War is open from 8 to 10. So normally I change the Tower War. So let's change the Tower War. Oops. And then at 10 o'clock, we'll go back to Battlegrounds. It is what we do. Is it better than Pain Sour? So this build, okay, so what I was saying was and I'll read the YouTube comments in a second. So in this build solves a very specific problem, and that is mostly Blood Knights. Blood Knights are a problem for the Pain Sour build or the Strafe build because of just the sheer amount of like damage that they can absorb. And a lot of them are like transfuse shield and all that stuff. It's just a pain. So the Sentry summon build is a direct like counter for that. As far as what's better, if I don't have to go against a monster Blood Knight, I think the other build is better. So I don't know, does that help answer your question? Like each build is a very specific build. So like this Sentry build solves a problem. This Thousand Winds build also solves a very specific problem. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so YouTube comments. Oh yeah, he makes videos. That's right. I didn't know. I thought you were saying he was streaming. Hello, it's Ann. Hi. But I think Tactical wanted to see the Strafe build, so we'll play the Strafe build. I like playing this build in Tower. In Tower, this build's a lot of fun to play. All right, who's all here? Someone they're saying blustered. I'm like, yeah, this runs blustered. This is like the awesome build. You know, this is the awesome build. Everyone loves blustered, and my freaking gem got unsocketed again. It is going good. How have you been? It's Ann. Hi, hello. Okay, we're gonna go fish because this is gonna take freaking forever. And I'm gonna grab some tea here and chill out while we fish and we wait for a tower queue. Just unsweetened tea. I'm gonna put my desk up while we're waiting too. Let's put my standing desk up. Right back. All right, what else? What else is back? Answer the T question. I've been playing Once Human. What is Once Human? What is that? Survival looter shooter game. I don't really like survival games. Are you playing? Are you still playing like Diablo or no? What do you think is the reason for the long BGQs? High res. It's just a high res problem. And the thing is, like, when I came back, my like, I was still getting matched with like super high res, and my gear was behind and everything, and it's just like bad. It was bad that I was getting matched. Like, I don't know. And even when I dropped my res, I think they fixed the res thing, because I dropped my res and I still like I was in like fun ass games and stuff like that. So like, I don't think you can do that anymore. I think they fixed that. Just very minimally. Well, I took a 4-month break, so I know minimal, you know. All right, let me look. Enhance Soulfire for 12 seconds. Instead, launching multiple greater bone spirits to start. Conjures conjures an area that follows. What? Conjure an area that follows you for 4 seconds, making you and your allies within the field immune to control and knockback effects. That's bullcrap, man. Why doesn't Demon Hunter get something good? We always get crap stuff. Like, thanks though. That's dumb. What? Necro doesn't need anything else. What up, Martin? I'm upset. Makes me very upset, actually. Guess who? Martin. I don't know. Your name's Martin. Martin VO? I don't know. Galderaz. Why do I know that name though? Galderaz. Galderaz. Galderaz? 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 I think it's Galderaz, but how do I know that name? I know that name for some reason. Or like it is familiar. Which? I know that name. I just want to be done. 5k res Tempest dot build Martin VO. Wait, Martin's a Tempest? I guess he is. I thought it was a Demon Hunter. Wasn't he a Demon Hunter? I think he used to be a Demon Hunter, right? Martin? How much did 10k res cost? Probably like 60. Because all my gems, like, I've had all these gems just sitting, like, you know, you put them in your slots, but I also had like other gems just sitting around rank 10 that that you're not using, right? Because, you You know, as you run rifts over the years, like you get more gems, and some of the people will, like, you know, break those gems down and put them into another gem, but like you don't have to do that anymore. But before that, people were breaking down gems. But yeah, so I haven't spent for a long time. I would say probably 60. Yeah, it was like 60,000 probably. Gems like aren't the issue. It's normal gems that are expensive, because a rank 10 normal gem is like each one's like $20,000 US dollars. So like regular gems, you can build a rank 10 5-star gem for $4,000 to $6,000 US dollars. But to build a rank 10 normal gem, it's like $20,000. I think my rank is gold. I think I'm gold right now. I just started PvPing this week. Yeah, secondaries are super expensive to build. (4v4) ready? Are you talking about the BOR Bout of Realms or whatever? I haven't there you are. I haven't found a team for BOR, so I might not even play BOR. I advertised the other day, and I think I advertised today, and I don't think I got any messages. I can't. It's on your server. I can't group with him. The Bout of Realms is like your preliminaries are on your server, and then you go into the finals against all the other servers, right? You can't group. You can't do that. It doesn't work that way. I don't think it works that way, at least from what I was told. The group is cross server. But why does it say preliminaries are based on your server, not? Okay, then the messaging is wrong. Funass didn't ask me though. I don't want to like, and plus like I haven't played for a long time, so like I'm super behind as far as like whales go. I'm not gonna ask Funass because like he probably has like, you know, 10,000 other people asking him. So I'm good. I don't want to ask. I probably won't play it just because I haven't found a team. So I'll probably end up skipping it. I had no one in my team. Like I haven't found a group yet. I was advertising for it, so I haven't found a group. Trash reward. Yeah, I mean most like look at the everything's like it's more of a something to do. So like don't think of it as what am I gonna get out of this type of thing, right? You do it because you want to do it, not necessarily because the reward is great, right? What was the fishing event broken? I have no idea. I mean, I appreciate them experimenting with different modes and like new things. So, you know, the inverse of that, you gotta be careful with like whining and complaining and saying, I'm not saying you have to change anything. I'm just saying sometimes you need to be a little bit more careful with, especially for me, like there's some people who are very negative that are in the partner program. But you know, they're not gonna want to interact with you or like fix things if like all you do is just kind of like whine and complain. And again, I'm not saying that you're doing that, but like the rewards are like that in most things in this game, right? So it's like an expected thing. Now I will say, because people were complaining about Immortal for the longest time and then they brought the cape out, people still end up complaining about the cape right? So now they're complaining about the cape, that it's breaking the game. But like, this game is about Rite of Exile. This game is about being in the strongest clan, right? Like, that's what this game is about. But yet people, like, they were trying to figure out a way to make people want to be immortals, and then they figure out a way to get people to want to be immortal, and then people still complain, right? So my point is, people complain no matter what, and sometimes, like, you just have to not complain, you know? Just try to understand, like, look at the bigger picture. It's like, oh, that's what they're trying to do. So same thing with this event. Maybe it's the first time of the event and they want to see how it's going to go, because maybe they don't know. Maybe they'll make it like a permanent cosmetic with, you know, the circle thing underneath you. Maybe they'll introduce like a weapon enchant, like in World of Warcraft, where like your weapons glow a certain color. That's one of the suggestions I gave. I've given them feedback on make PvP rewards better. So they know. They know. Like, I gave them, you know, we talk about the changes and stuff all the time. So yeah, there you go. Sapphires still go like hotcakes. Sapphires go like hotcakes all the time. It's just like a given. Takes a lot of time, but free to play can get to 2 to 3k range-ish for secondaries. That's true. I mean, 2 years in, probably that's pretty true. Go back, re-queue after 10 minutes. Nah, it eventually puts me in. Usually after like 30 minutes, I usually get in. Remember, my server didn't get merged with anyone, so like we still are like, it's only my server. See? There it goes. Told you. It just takes time. It's always 10 to 30 minute queue time for me. Even in Battlegrounds. Takes a while. Alright, Tactical, you ready for this this Strafe build? And I don't know who all wanted to see this build on Twitch, but it's kind of a silly build. It's fun though to play. So 6-piece Windloft, you see these 5 little arrow thing, the feathers floating around me. That's my immunity, right? 5 hits, you get 5 hits of immunity. So, yep. Yeah, I'm doing Tower War till 10, and then we'll go back to regular BGs. You're gonna chase me all game, but you should probably do objective, right? Doesn't that make more sense? You should probably do objective. Okay. This guy chased so hard. Dead. Too many people. Dude, my team is awful. Well, since we're just ignoring objective and we're just going for kills, might as well just go for kills like everybody else, right? because no one seems to be caring about the tires. Everyone's just dying. Dude, what? This guy is just like up here doing well, this is a loss. This is an L. Wait, why is his thing blue? Wait, does that work? No way. Hold on a second. Someone told me that doesn't work. Are they blue because he's... Breath of Winter. Yeah. Are they blue because of Breath of Winter? I don't even know what demon hunter that was though. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is Tower War. Dude, that... It's like invisible. Whoa, that was really loud. Bronze 3, still bronze 3. Okay, so I don't want to spend any more on res. I can focus on building armor pen. Technically, that should increase your dot damage. Yes, technically, your damage will go up. Yes, that's the Breath of Winter thing. Okay. Doesn't work. I think it was his ultimate. Like the cosmetic thing. The frost cosmetic one. This one. Corrupt Radiance? No, was it this one? Whatever one is blue that makes the ultimate look blue. I think it's this one, the Corrupt Radiance. I think it's this one. I don't know why that GG. I don't know why that freaking ending screen was so loud. Like, freaking blew my eardrums out. Yeah, it doesn't work. Like I said, it's there's like one thing that I forgot what it's called, but yeah, that's. Maybe I should try the channeling set now, since I have more res. Maybe I should try the channeling set again, because I was using the channeling set for a while and it was kind of bad. Like, so like 4 channeling set, 2 urge, and 2 Shabas. Is that what people are running? Or is it 4 channeling, 2 Mount Bank? Four mount, 4 urge, but yeah, but not for. Yeah, but why run 4 urge though? Because your strafe doesn't benefit from. Oh no, it does, right? It's attack speed, not primary attack. It's attack speed. All right, let's try the crit pants. Hey, let's try it. Because the last time I ran this build, it was not that great. Okay, so urge, channeling set, channeling set, channeling set, channeling set. Also channeling set. All right, and then what else do we have here? I think aimless urge. Let me make sure I got bracelets. Valor surge. Angle tongue. Why can't I? Not like letting me click on it. On bank. Dreamer's urge. Alright, let's mess with this for a second. Okay, so channeling set. Channeling set. My game just crashed. Fantastic. It's like 25%. It spawns 2 like clones for 4 seconds as does 25% of your primary attack damage. It's like, it's meh. It's not as good as the, you know. My game's just starting, guys. Hold on. And half the time when I reset, when my game crashes, it doesn't capture right. Like right now. Like it doesn't want to capture the... Why does it do this? Hold on. Why does it do this? Alright, let me just set the blank, hit OK. Diablo Immortal, okay. Yeah, it's still black. Let me restart my game again. I mean, the crash shouldn't... doesn't do anything for Twitch because Twitch isn't open on anything, right? It's just an RTMP to Twitch ingest, right? So Twitch isn't even open. Actually, I mean, that's not 100% true. There's a socket, a chat socket open. Okay, so it's red. Dude, this is such crap. There, finally. I just have to like... It's just like... It's searching for this window indefinitely. Okay. So back to what we were doing. All right, 4 urge, 4 seed. Perfect. Yeah, but I can also get rid of that too. Do I have a better urge piece? Yeah. Give me a second. What? What's that? Okay. Crit pants. Ugh, the escape crit pants, right? Alright. Are you still running this helm though? What else is blade main hand? What blade main hand? Yeah, okay. Pain sour. Bleed dot offhand. Replace turmoil. With what? Impale? Wait, you run impale with this? What? But where the heck is impale? Oh, no, that's not it. Excavator. Really? Excavator is better than running... Because now I also have to run the bleed and I give up this 26,000 damage, which stacks really fast. How does Impale do more than this 26,000? Hold on a second. So you're not running multi-shot either then. Dot hit crit DPS. I don't know. I'll run it, but that doesn't seem right to me. That just doesn't seem like that does more damage. Because the bleed over, who cares about the bleed over time, right? I'm not running Grace, right? I'm not running Banquet, so why bleed? That doesn't make sense to me. But then if you're gonna run dots though, that it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Because like you're not running. Where's my impale main hand? Or is it impale? I have an impale piece somewhere. Oh, I thought I had an impale piece somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. It just, I just don't see how that is better damage wise, right? Because if you're, it's weird, right? Because think about it. You are running, if you're running Banquet or Grace, I would understand the reason why you would want the bleed. Like that makes 100%. Like, oh yeah, you're running Banquet, you're running Grace, use the bleed, right? You're running Pain Clasp Gem, you're running gems that buff continual damage. Then I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. But you're not running that, so it just it seems kind of odd. Like that yields more damage. It just from the tooltip alone, it just doesn't make sense, right? Maybe I got rid of that impale. It ticks fast. Does it really tick fast? Huh. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. 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 So it's the same thing. Like, I don't like, you know, beating up on dummies. You know, I feel bad for them. I gotta go back to fishing. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. I have to fish. I guess I get rid of that impale piece. I thought I had an impale piece though. It's not. I'm gonna fish while in queue. I have to fish while in queue because my queues take 10 years. 10,000 years. You know? Yeah, I have to try the explosive shot build. I've pretty much tried every build now at this point. Oh, what Paragon? What Paragon? What Paragon? What Paragon? That's the most important thing. Paragon. What's the Paragon everyone's using for this? Warden. Really? Heavy armor and all that stuff, I'm assuming. Is it all of these? All 5? Or is it a mix of a 250%? Okay. Is all of these though, or just this one out of this one? Take away the size and HP. Okay, okay. So oh, just this one. Okay, so what are the other ones? Chase down. Combat expertise. All right, so is it heavy armor? Oh no, you don't need combat tricks. You want combat expertise. Because why? Who cares about that? Okay, so is that when you attack, the absorb shield, finishing touch, and then increases your replace the shield with what? Running man. This one? No. This one. The running man. Combat tricks. The running man. That's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. It is. It's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. All right, do we save this? What do we save this as? Running Man. Why is this locked out? The set is good. I'm running 4 of the channeling, 4 urge. So the set's good. I already checked that. Henry build? I don't know about that nonsense. I'm gonna look at that later and be like, why is this called Henry build? You know? How many letters? 10, I think. I knew the fishing event for the rewards, but fishing's... Listen, because my queues take so long, I just sit in this queue and I do this. Yeah, but I'm gonna look at that and be like, what the heck is this build? And then I'm gonna forget about it, and I'm gonna overwrite it because I'm gonna be like, I don't know what this build is. That legitimately is what's going to happen. So I'm gonna save it as... I have like 4 different Strafe PvP builds, so I'll figure out one of them. And my queues always take like forever, so you know. I know who Henry is. I figured that was you. I'm queuing for Tower War. Tower War is open 8 to 10, so I need to do my Tower War too. I need to do both. And then when 10 o'clock rolls around, we will go back to BGs. No? Back. What did I miss? Nothing. I changed my build around. We'll see if it's any better. Yeah, it is a miserable experience when it takes me 30 minutes to find a freaking tower match. One is here in Twitch chat, yes. And if you want to swap to whatever, if you want to swap to Twitch, you can. It's not the small fast bar, but we're gonna catch it anyways. Twitch chat, not YouTube chat. He's on Twitch chat. Why are you resident sleepering? Is that a word? Sleepering? Sleeping? And what well, I shouldn't say. Anne's not in the US. What did everyone do for 4th of July? Anything exciting? You know what 4th of July is, even if you're Canadian. I had to work the day after, so stayed home and played Immortal. I took off. I went to San Diego and Oceanside, La Jolla. I spent like the 4 days there. It's really nice. Don't have any vacation left at your new job. Oh, that's rough. You guys liking this fishing simulator? I know it's very exhilarating. It's time-based. Basically, like, if you don't know, see how this bar is slow? You want to let that one go. And then in the blue thing, if it's the size of that yellow bar that I just had, you want to catch that fish if it's in the blue bar. But, or even rarer, it'll be a little tiny bar in the blue bar. But like, that's super rare that ever happens. But basically, that's how you do it. Like, if the bar is slow, let it go. Right? That's basically it. That's the mantra. If it's slow, let it go. If it's fast, hit the gas. I don't know. I just made that last part up. That's actually not what people say. Like, see, it's a slow bar, so you let it go. It's basically, you know what kind of fish you're getting based on that bar, right? That's why. Try dash. See if pop with what? Try dash. It will, because it's a buff. It counts as a buff. The crit pants do. On escape. It's slow, but I've been standing here for a while, so I'm just gonna catch this fish. Because it'll time out if I don't. I want the green rod too, but you get a better chance if you're in a party, but you can't be in a party and queue for this stuff at the same time. So I'm left with solo fishing while I'm trying to get PvP stuff. So I just like sit here all day. Doing this. Fish on your alt for double the chance. I haven't logged in that account in so long. A Blood Knight is probably like... Dang, I don't even remember where I left my Blood Knight. I have to go look at the live stream of my... It's somewhere on YouTube. Time to get a pilot? I don't want to do that because you're not allowed to account share. It's not going to be a Lego fish, but it's going to be... Yeah. The Lego fish, the bar's smaller and it moves even faster. I don't know, like, you're not allowed to account share in any Blizzard game. You've never been allowed in their terms of service. You've never been allowed to account share. So in WoW they do, like, you know, they enforce that pretty heavily. But in this game, it doesn't seem like they're doing it. But you're still breaking terms of service by doing it. 5 hours. Like I think I've been fishing for more than 5 hours. This whole week I've been fishing for hours on end. I've gotten 4 or 5 frenzied chests and I have not received the thing. It's very, very sad. Quite sad. I mean, maybe the whales are somewhat protected because, you know, they spend money. This guy got a rod and then got a rod afterward. Like 2 rods in a row. That's crazy. Catch this one. I don't know what's more boring, fishing or doing 15. Yeah, but the Survivor's Bane is fun. It's way more fun than this BS. The only reason I'm doing this is because number 1, the queues take forever. Number 2, I want the green fishing rod. I'm tired of this yellow freaking fishing rod that I have. It's like, I don't even have the Lego fishing rod because I haven't caught 35 fish, unique fish. I could go and visit the guide of like where to catch all the fish, and that way I can hit 35 really easily and then get that rod. But I'd rather get this jade rod. It's kind of like that raft in World of Warcraft, right? Where you well, I mean, most people botted that raft. You know, they set up a fishing bot, but yeah, it's like same thing. This one would be easy to do as well because all they have to do is basically that fishing bot looked at the bobber on the screen and then it would click when they saw the bobber move. But here in this game, you have this giant thing that flashes, so botting that, like writing a bot for that would be really easy. I'm sure someone's already done it. come on. Give me this dang fishing rod. I'm not asking for a whole lot, right? No, I haven't played the new mode. It just came out this week, right? I haven't played it yet. I played the old mode. Oh! Sunken treasure goblin. That's the first time I've ever gotten that. So one more and then I can like you need 2 of those. So one more I'll get that. That's the first time I've gotten the sunken treasure goblin though. Yeah, dude, I've been fishing all week. Like I said, I've been fishing all week. It's terrible. You have no idea how terrible this has been. This has been absolutely atrocious. Oh, so anyways, I went to, there's this Michelin star restaurant in Oceanside. It's a Mexican place. It was so disappointing though. I was so disappointed in that meal. But everything else from that San Diego trip was awesome. Other than like Oceanside's great. Like it's very gentrified now. And there's a lot going on. There's like a community event that was happening there right there at the boardwalk. It wasn't on the boardwalk, but it was like down in like the community center there. So Oceanside is really lovely now. And it's just a shame. And the hotel there is like received the award or something for like best resort in the entire country, which I find hard to believe. And then the restaurant though wasn't that good. The Michelin star restaurant was just not that good. It's disappointing. I don't think Michelin star restaurants are overrated. Maybe 1-star Michelin star restaurants are overrated. But I think like, because I went to a 3 Michelin star restaurant, and that was by far probably like one of the best meals I've had ever. And that's because like it's really hard to get 3 Michelin stars. So we're like 37 minutes into Tower Wars. This is pretty bad. More people just got the rod. You know what? I'm about to pay someone, put me in their group, their fishing group, and let me just AFK, because I don't even have to be here. I could just sit here, you know, and I could share the treasure chests when it gets looted. Who's on my server? Who's on Purist that wants to help me get this rod? I'm so lazy. Freaking terrible. Michelin Bib Gourmand is where it's at. I don't know what that is because it's cheap and still good. I don't know what that is. They'll do it for money. Motto, if I was a girl, I think you'd do it for free. You've gotten 6 rod chests. Wow. How much fishing have you done? People, I don't understand how people have that many. How do you get that? How do you get that much? 12 hours. I'm like 4 hours, so 4 or 5 hours this week. And I've gotten 5 chests and not a single rod. This will be a rare fish because it's a blue bar, but the size of a rare bar. See? You know what you're getting. Yes, I checked my cosmetic tab. It's not here. Look, it's not here. I can't invite the group. I'm in queue. I can't. I can't. Let's see. Busy with work. That's it. I mean, busy with work. I've been going out on the weekends. This weekend, like for the next 2 weeks, I'll be available on the weekends because like people are busy with doing other stuff. So like I'm available, which is why I'm streaming. But yeah, usually like on the weekends, I'm out doing stuff. Sunday and then like Friday and Saturday I usually am doing stuff, and then Sunday I just rest and relax. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But this weekend, like I went out last night, but then this week, you know, like there's nothing on tonight, nothing tomorrow, so I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow as well. And then next week the same thing, and then the week after the same thing, and then after that probably no weekend streams again. Maybe like occasional weekday streams, you know. Finally. Stay at home, the world. What? Yeah, but I like going out. I like going and eating at different places. I had K barbecue for the first time in like months. So couldn't get a reservation at Quarters, unfortunately. So I went to Genwa, which is okay. Genwa's alright. Wait, he's running Windloft. Cat. Look at it. That's crazy. Look how much dash he has. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. I'm definitely squishy. I can definitely feel the squishiness without that shield. If I had Windloft, I could chase his Tempest. I'm gonna say it. I think the other. I think I do more damage with the other stuff. I feel like I do more damage at least. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Cut her off. Or him off. Silver one. All right. We're moving on up in the world. Okay, now I can say this build. Okay, so we're gonna call this. Okay, back to fishing. Wait, I'm not going. What do you think I'm going out and doing? You think I'm like going out and partying? I'm going out to eat, going to like events and like, you know, going to museums and stuff like that, right? Like, what do you think I'm doing? Like, what kind of shenanigans do you think I got going on? Remember, I'm old, so. Okay, we might get one more tower match and then we'll go back to Battlegrounds. A 90s baby. Wow. See? You never... It just goes to show you, you should never judge a book by its cover. You know? What up, Sid Gang? Good to see you. Fishing stream? Yeah, well, at Tower... Azul, I just spent like 45 minutes in a tower queue. So yes. I'm not 40. I'm not 40 yet. When I'm freaking buying a Porsche like GT3 or GT3 RS when I turn 40. Either that or McLaren like 765 or something. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna buy. I'm buying one of those cars. Probably. I don't know. I might just say nah and just put it into the house that I want, but I found a pretty nice house in La Jolla that I'm eyeing up. But I'm not quite ready to buy a house yet. Or another house, I should say. What do? I work in tech. I can afford to whale in this game. Like, and go to eat at 3 Michelin-star restaurants, right? Like, yeah, it's very, very fortunate to be able to afford. So why did it just turn red like that? Wait, what's going on? That fish did not want to be caught. It was like broken. I'm not a software engineer, but I am a different type of engineer. I don't think I would like writing code all day. I do code, but like that's not my primary role, right? Like I don't code for a living. I don't think I would want to do that. I'm from Hong Kong, so my GT3 deadline is in 5 months for my big 30. And let me tell you, it's not looking good. What? What do you mean? Why does it have to be 30? That's really what I meant. Like, why 30? Why are you limiting yourself? You know, maybe if you don't, like, oh, I don't want to spend that money now. I don't really want to spend that money either because like 300k in a car is a lot of money. That'd be like a semi-decent down payment on a house. You know, because houses in California, the ones that you want are like $3 million. So that's like 10%. That's like half of that down payment that you need. You know, that $3 million house. So it's just like when I weigh that, it's like I can, you know, I have a pretty nice car now, and it's like I don't necessarily need to get that car. I'd rather have like a house by the beach, you know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. I'm just only fishing because queues take so long, and I want this stupid rod. Oh, got it. Yeah, but you have your Tesla, right? Don't you have some like pink Tesla or something? Yeah, I'm not. I don't like Teslas. I would. After working for Elon, like I'll never buy anything of his. I just don't like build quality. Like they're just crappy cars. Like the only thing they got going for them is they're self-driving, right? But I mean, you're not even really allowed to use that. So most of the other cars have pretty good level 3 driver assist features. So like on the highway and stuff, like there's very little input that you have to do, which is fine. Like that's all I care about. And the build quality of the car is so much better. But I don't even have an electric car. Like I have a race car right now, gas guzzler, you know. Well, well, I mean, EVs kind of have tanked in pricing right now, especially after Tesla price cuts and stuff. I'm thinking electric car will work for me. I live in the middle of nowhere, Ohio. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I think like when I go back to visit, I usually rent a Model S when I'm on the East Coast, but that's just because, you know, I want to pay for gas and I'm lazy, right? And then I can just like supercharge. So I don't know. Like it's fine. I think like, well, you definitely have to plan your trip, right? If you live in the middle of nowhere and there's no supercharger near you, then yeah, you're kind of screwed. But most of the places, like even where I grew up is in the middle of nowhere, but there's still a Tesla supercharger out of Rudders. So I can always just go to Rudders and supercharge there. And for people who aren't from the East Coast and don't know what Rudders is, it's gas station. It's like Sheets. It's like I guess it's like a Pennsylvania thing. Yeah, it's very. There's no luxury. Like it feels so cheap, and look how fast this bar is, right? So this should be a Lego fish, and look how long it's taking to catch. Oh, okay. It could be a cursed chest too. Yeah, but I think your 11-year-old son would love to be in like a Porsche, right? Or like Huracan, or even an R8 for like a daily, or a McLaren. I love the McLarens. They're so cool. Love those cars. It's quite kind of wild that they just got Apple CarPlay in the 765. 720S is nice. Yeah, 720S is nice, but no Apple CarPlay. I love my Apple CarPlay. 750 is good too. Like 720, 750, 765. 750 just came out, right? I'm pretty sure the 750. That's the newest one, right? 750. Pretty sure. Oh no, it's the 750 that just got Apple CarPlay. Whatever the latest gen that just came out. I think it was the 750S. That got Apple CarPlay finally. Yeah, the 765 is a different animal. That's right. The 750S is new, replaced the 720. That's right. The 765 is a different car. The LT. I'd get a 750S. What do you guys think of the Artura, the hybrid that they came out with? What do you guys think of that? I don't really like it. V6 was a disappointment. Yeah, but it's a hybrid V6. At 24 more minutes of this and we go back to regular Battlegrounds. I'm debating on whether I should heat up my oven and put in my pizza. And eat before the next Battleground, or if I'll just eat later. Maybe let's eat later. Yeah, I always talk about food. I feel like I always talk about food. I'll be streaming tomorrow too. So, you know, because I didn't go out today. I don't need like a rest and recovery. So. Wait, Andy LOL is on the server now? When did he come here? Do it or you'll regret it later. I'm like sort of hungry. You know, I'm in that phase where I could eat, but I don't need to eat. So, I could eat later. You know what I mean? I could always eat later. Did some homemade pizza. I like homemade pasta. Homemade pizza is quite difficult. There's this thing called Italy here, and you can like go and buy the dough. You can buy like the marinara, all that stuff, and make your own like really good pizza. Yeah, Italy is pretty sweet here in LA. It's nice in the sense that it qualifies for a lot of tax breaks in Canada since it's a hybrid. Oh. That, a lot of people are getting tax breaks on leases, by the way. That's like a new workaround. If you lease, you can still get the tax break. I'll look tomorrow. I got work in the morning. Okay. Our salami, pepperoncini, spinach, tomato, mozzarella, butter, Cajun crust. I don't do a lot of oil on my, well, okay, that's not true. If I do Papa John's, I always get that like garlic dipping sauce. Man, that stuff is awesome. It's so bad, but it's so good. You have Instagram for your car mods? No, not anymore. At one point in time, when I used to race my Type R, my Integra Type R and my Evo, I did. I was all about like that. And then I got out of like the racing scene, and I don't do that anymore. What is happening here? And the car that I have now, it's like it's pretty much stock. Like all I did was tint wheels. That's it. All right, we got a game. We have, who is in here? I'm not from 66. I no, I don't even live in the 66. I mean, I'm from the East Coast originally, but I'm not in the 66 now. I frequent the 66. I'm always in SGV. Eves are sick. Nice. Yeah. I bought I was between a STI and an Evo, and I got the Evo 8, 2006 Evo 8. Sweet. Dang it, man. I just got destroyed. I think he killed the dude and he got the 250% damage buff. That's what happened there. What? We lost. Oh, this is a freaking L. I gotta like try really hard here. I need to just float between these two. I need to make sure that they don't take these, because like yeah, chasing too hard. He's on the thing right now. Right, now we're doing good. We're doing good now. I haven't registered because I don't have a team. No, I haven't talked to Funaz like since he server transferred. It's been a long time. Oh man, I died. Like I needed to stop them from taking that tower. I here's what I think. I think I need that shield. That shield is super important on the pants. Because there's so many times where I need to heal and like I don't have anything to heal with. He just took my charge core. I'm gonna change the... I'm gonna change to the shield. I need that shield. Dang it, dude. We lost. I need that shield, man. Like this map specifically, you need more sustain. Like who cares about the damage? The sustain is what's important. Like you need to be able to stay alive between the towers. Like your damage doesn't really mean a whole lot. Like it does, but it doesn't. Yep. All right, see ya. See ya, Ann. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that was freaking awful, man. Okay, I'm gonna put on the shield pants. Yep. Shield pants are so important. That and I don't know. I don't think Urge is the right move. I think 2 Mount Bank would be better. But I also think like let me think. What else can I change out? The impale thing is just still weird to me though. I get it, so they can't run away. Oh, I'm not running this anymore. The multi-shot. What's the unrelenting fur? What's the it's probably this, the straight duration one, right? Something that makes sense. Either that or the movement speed one. Or is it the crossbow shot has a 28.5% chance of firing an additional shot? Let's try that. Okay, so let's try just this. $7.9 million in 4 seconds. $2.8 million of that was all right. I'll wait for this thing to reset anyways. 2.8 million. Then let's change this back to see what crossbow shot does. $7.9 million. Oh, it's like, oh, it was like the same. Slightly less, like $1 million less damage. Yeah, I know you said duration, but I don't think duration is the right move because I don't need more firepower. I don't need longer strafe. I actually need... I need more damage output in my strafe windows. So either either turmoil or death dependent needs to happen. Because that game, I already changed out the pants. The crit pants don't matter. Like I don't care about crit pants. I need the shield for sustain. Like I need to live. Yeah, death dependent puts out more damage. Run Jack. You remember Jax? That was so fun. Jax was so much fun. I'm gonna run death dependent. I think. Let's try this. Let's try this. I can do hella damage in like 4 seconds with death dependent. All right, 5 more minutes, and then we can go back to regular BGs. Knockback shot flamethrower build. Dude, no one runs that crap. I mean, I tried the 6-piece Windloft. It was fun. It was troll. You go around really fast. Getting hit with that tornado was a trip. But I think, like, I don't know. We'll mess around in regular BGs earlier. So, like, running a vault build, I run the Sentry one, the Sentry Windwheel Blade. That seems really strong in vault. Single target damage against like a Blood Knight seems pretty good with that same build. This build seems to struggle against monster like Blood Knights. So I don't know. We'll see. Gonna go grab some sushi. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be in queue for another 2 hours because I'm gonna be doing BGs all night, right? This is a full night PvP, and then I'm gonna hop off. So I might be like AFK fishing tomorrow. So maybe like during the day tomorrow in the afternoon, maybe we can group up. Maybe I'll try to get like people to get me that thing, the fishing rod tomorrow. You know. We need 2 more people. Nothing special. What's funny is the fishing has you gotta, you know, some people like it, you know? Some people like fishing. It's something to do. You know, people sit here and chill out and no, I'll give it 2 more minutes and then see if we get a match right before. Because I just need to, you know, do tower, like, you know what I mean? Have to show presence. Gotta show presence. I should have let this fish go, but I'm too lazy. Wait, it covers the whole region? Really? I didn't know that. All right, 1 more minute. Yeah, so a lot of these names I don't recognize, so I guess you're right. In chat, I know you can't see it because it's blurred out. Yeah. Yeah, it's not NA East, but so that means it's gotta be region, not region locked, but you know what I mean? It's not region locked. Because NA, all of NA is counts as a region. That's why you can transfer between East Coast and West Coast. So it must be like cluster, so like time zone locked, I guess. I don't know. Does that make sense? Okay, Tower War's over. Let's go do BGQ. I'm gonna use the restroom. Gonna queue up for some BGs, normal BGs. I want to see how this build works out. All right, right back. Use the bathroom. By the way, I thought DH would come out builds around end winter, but I don't see any. I have tried, so I've tried, and it's not good. So unfortunately, it's not good. And if you look at what I have like everything ready to go for that build. That's the shepherd stuff. So yeah, so I have like all this. This one. Here's the neck, the winter neck. I have rings, right? Will of the Shining People. I have these somewhere. Nope, not that one, not that one. Not that one. This one. So yeah, I have this. Let me just pull out all this stuff. All of those. Boom. Let's see, what else do I have? Those. I think that's it. I thought I had the gloves. Where are the gloves? I thought I had gloves too. Maybe I don't. We have three. We have the multi-shot one. Four. We have the multi-shot one. Wrath of Winter. We have Chill Wrath Mantle for Rain of Vengeance. We have the Daring Swing one. The Frost, the thing, and then we have the Sentry Frost helm. So we have that, but the issue is, I swear I had another piece of like. I thought I had 4 pieces, but maybe I don't. Conflicts at Barons. Bloom. Grace. Urge. Dying Silence. I guess I don't. I thought I had another one. But so I did try this, the 4-piece at least, because I think we had 4. I had 4 pieces. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I had something else. So 1, 2, 3, 4 piece, right? 5, 5th. I think I had boots or something, and then I was messing around with that for a while. Or no, sorry, gloves. And I tried to make this work, and there was just nothing good, because Rain of Vengeance takes too long. The cooldown's too long in Rain of Vengeance. And like, okay, so you freeze the people that are in Rain of Vengeance, and you can only freeze them once every 10 seconds. That means Rain of Vengeance is on cooldown. So then you freeze them for 3 seconds, but then Rain of Vengeance isn't gonna kill them. So then you have to use like primary attack or some like other skill as well. It's just very wonky, and I couldn't figure out a build to make this work. And it's not like Sentry summons could work either. You can't use that because that's terrible, because you need the helm to make your boar at the door, right? So you need boar at the door or something there to make Sentry work. This one, Frozen Guardian Sight, but then your sentries just die pretty fast, so that doesn't even work. Then it's like, okay, well, let's run Chill Wrath Mantle, and then it's like, okay, then you can drop Escape, and then, but then you can't run or Hailstone, right? And then Hailstone, but then you can't run Chill Wrath Mantle, which is the ice thing, right? So then you give up Daring Swing. So it's just weird because you can't. That's like, okay, well then you have to run Breath of Winter. So then you run Breath of Winter, and then you either run the Daring Swing, the Chill Wrath Mantle, or the Hailstone Shoulders. And then that's it. Like, you have those 2 chilling abilities, and that's it. You could run Frozen Heart, but that's only when you get attacked. So and then Frost Trap is a freeze, so it's not like a chill. So yeah, it was just very, very like odd. It's just very odd build. So I couldn't make anything work. So yeah, that's my analysis of that set. I tried to make something work, and I just couldn't piece anything together. It was just awful all around, right? I'm actually thinking also I might drop the attack speed for a 2-piece Mount Bank, because I feel like I need Mount Bank with this build so bad. Okay, what else? What's poppin', poker? Nothing. We are waiting for a Battleground queue, and we are messing around with the channeling set. And oh, we're fishing as well. We're trying to get this rod. We are trying to get the rod. We need a primary chill. Yeah, I agree. Or at least make Breath of Winter work with that one main hand that makes your primary attack shoot multi-shot. That would be great. If that would be a build there. We could do a build if that was the thing. We could do a build then, but it's not a thing, unfortunately. I just started this game last week. Nice. There's a lot to do in this game. Don't be afraid to ask your world chat and stuff for help, because you're gonna need help with like clearing bosses and things like that for Heliquary. Join a warband. Make sure like you grind for your set pieces and stuff like that. Like make sure that you do your secondary gems. That's also important. So yeah, get your pet. So there's just, yeah, there's so much to do in this game. There's just a lot to do. It took me about a month. I took a 4-month break, and so it took me about a month to get my character kind of back in shape. Like I'm okay. I still am not the greatest shape, but I'm okay now. Like I'm okay with what I have. 39.4 combat, or 38.9 combat rating, 6,000. Wait, that's wrong. Why did my armor pen go down? Oh, that's weird. Should be at 6,000. I lost armor pen somewhere. Maybe I dropped the 4-piece. That's probably what happened. That bleed is lasting forever, man. Okay, we're all dead finally. I hate when it does that weird blitz thing. Ran on the other side. That was really bad. I don't think we got this. I think this is an L. Oh, it's gonna be close. Well, GG. Slicing through like butter like me? No. Dude, this is... Oh, no, it's a hard game. Yeah, I mean, barbs just live a long time. Necros also live a long time. So it's just like, and then Tempests are just immune in Windwalk, and then it's just, you know, they're immune to damage for a while. It's tough, man. Like, man, whew, that's tough. That was a tough one. Yeah, I'm just thinking like, what else could I do there? What other things? Like surviving. I mean, I did okay surviving, so that wasn't necessarily a problem. The escape shield definitely helped me live a lot longer. I did what I could, but it's during the immunity part. That's the challenge, and it's like a demon hunter. I don't have immunity, which is why like I was trading. Like that's why I was using that Windloft earlier, because I was trading immunity for damage. So I was trading immunity for damage, and like in that game there, I mean damage definitely helped. That's why I was like killing those guys pretty fast during the short windows when I needed to do damage. So you still, I think, yeah, it's, man, that was just rough. I think it was just a rough one. We didn't really have anyone to stop the idols. But I mean, a demon hunter really can't stop the idols unless I run like some troll build, but then I don't do any damage, and then that's the problem, is I can't kill anyone. So either I can live and keep them from pushing the idol, or I do damage like I'm supposed to. I don't know, it's hard. You just got the pet for one of your characters and see if it'll make... I would not recommend running multiple counts. It's gonna take two, you're basically, or multiple characters, because what ends up happening is your one character is not going to be good at anything, right? And then you're splitting your time across the characters. I mean, I guess you can, there's a lot of people who do it. I mean, if you have all the time in the world, they go for it. But one character, I feel like, is a lot of work to get one good character. So I don't know. Would you say Tempest is OP right now, even after their nerf? I wouldn't say they're OP. They definitely live a long time, and they definitely have a lot of iframe dashes. Whether that's like Flowing Strike. I think Flowing Strike just does too much. It's sort of like how Bone Pillar does too much. Like in like one ability, it shouldn't have like 3 or 4 different things, like where it can slow, you can damage you can block projectiles, and it can CC you. I feel like Flowing Strike does a lot of stuff. Has a lot of abilities with it. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing with Demon Hunters. Like Strafe, you can use Impale, you can use Multi-Shot, you can use all these knockback shot with it. So, and then, yeah, like if you drop Escape, you could just run Impale, and then you could just blast someone really, really fast. So, I don't know. People say DH is pretty strong still after their nerf. Like it got nerfed 0.02 seconds. Or is it 0.02 or is it 0.2? I think it's 0.02. Cursed chest. Not the one that I need though. I need the frenzy chest. That is terrible. As a necro, everything hurts. Yeah, but necros are really good in PvP. They just live forever. And then the 10k ultimate, that's crazy good. Yo, what up, redhead gamer girl? Long time. Got done singing with my family at a local small town bar. Yep, sounds like a local small town kind of thing. What armor pen and potency would you say is a good amount for 4 to 5k? Like 2 to 3k. Maybe like 3, maybe 4. It all depends. It all depends. I mean, if your market has gems and you're running gems all the time, you can get your stuff up. But yeah. You grew up singing on stage. Like a Disney star? $3 to 5k you feel? Alright, well someone said 3 to 5k on Twitch is good. Some people 4 to 5k rezo and 5k yeah, see, that's what I mean. Secondary stats are so important. So I would do plus like they could be Smurf and they might have like, you know, all 2-star awakened gems too. I feel like there's a lot of ads that run on YouTube. I might fix that. Are there a lot of ads running on YouTube? I see like a thing saying ads are gonna start soon, and then it says that ads have started for some viewers. So I don't know if everyone gets the ads or if only some people get the ads. I don't know how the ads work on YouTube actually. I mean, I don't know. There's only a couple people on YouTube though. But you're drunk singing. Everyone thinks they sound great when they drunk sing, by the way. You know, that's a real thing. Let me just say, you still don't sound good. You know, yeah. Not drunk? Okay. It was a show. I mean, it can be a show, quote unquote, when you're drunk singing, right? Oh, man, I'm just messing with you. The fishing is going terrible because I have gotten 5 frenzied chests and I have not gotten the rod. So it's pretty bad. I guess you can say sleeper race car builds are considered smurfing. Would I consider that smurfing? If I was like racing in a race, right, and we were at a drag strip or like a track, like I don't do drag strip racing, I do like track racing, like actual driving where you have to drive and not just in a straight line, then I would be like the show Pinks. It's like you run what you got and then like no one knows what you can, and then you can, you know, add a car length if you can pop the hood, like you negotiate all those things. And I know it's all staged, but like like that kind of show, then I could say yeah, it's like it's kind of smurfing. Okay, let me figure out why I'm missing fort. Why am I missing fort? I'm missing, I feel like I'm missing, oh, right here, this is why. That's why. I was like, why am I missing armor somewhere? I'm missing armor. I knew I was missing armor. Want me to change this gem afterwards? Also, I don't know if I'm getting the full value out of Echoing Shade. I might drop Echoing Shade and put Howler's Call in. I think 3.5 to 4.5k would be a good amount. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's probably good. That's it. That's a lot in secondary stats though. I think it's gonna be a blowout. Yeah, it's a blowout. This game doesn't count. Yeah, that game was... Sorry, guys. All right, back to fishing. Ah, too many fish. Check the market. Haven't checked the market for a while. Is there anything good on here? Serious business. What, the fishing? Yeah, fishing is always serious business. This is interesting. I think I could make... I think I have a 170 Storm Lost. I might have a 170 Storm Lost. I could make a double Lego. This thing is so expensive. How's everyone's rune situation doing? I only have 2 yellows. There was one of these was on the market earlier. I could have bought it, but it was like 44,000 platinum, and I was like, that's a lot. Look at all these people with a jade fishing rod. I'm jealous. Now, while that's gone, I'm gonna check checking not a lot of people streaming. How was your 4th of July, redhead gamer girl? See what you were up to, what kind of shenanigans you had going on. Probably some barbecue. Well, did you still like grill or something, or nah? Like, even if your dog's sick, you know, you could like grill. I was in San Diego and Oceanside, La Jolla. So I was in San Diego for the 4th. It was nice. You made tacos? How un-American of you. I mean, I didn't do any barbecue or grilling either. Like, I went to all these like Michelin star restaurants and stuff, you know. So I didn't do like traditional American normal stuff, or at least like the stuff that I grew up with on the East Coast. Oh, this is a Lego fish here. Small bar. Look how fast it's moving. Okay, it's a rare fish, mythic fish, not a Lego. That's close enough. Yeah, it was fancy. I like my fine dining. Only like when I go away to like places, right? Because like it's a vacation, it's a getaway. So I don't do a whole lot of that. I mean, I do. I don't usually do that around where I live. Like, you know, that's expensive going out and doing that all the time. I have stuff to buy in Diablo, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Come on, frenzied chest. Oh, we'll catch this one. Fishing for a while. Cursed chest. Man. I need a frenzied chest. We've been having cooler temps in Minnesota. Minnesota? Yeah, I meant Minnesota. I mean, it's been like in the 80s. And then like, you know, San Diego is like in the 70s. But you know, inland, it's not that. Inland is way warmer, right? So. Like Death Valley was like 130s or something like that during that heat wave. A lot of people were there. Vegas hit 120, hottest day on record for them. So, yeah, heat wave is a real thing. What do you mean, ew? What, the heater? What we got? Pod's in here. Amazia's in here. Boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we did see Pod and Amazia from my clan. Oh, he's just sitting there tanking, delaying us. Are you kidding me? That was so troll. They're chasing this one person back here. We're still chasing that one person back there. Okay, that was trippy. My health pot was like broken. Well, almost died there. Lag? No, not really. There was a while, but once the servers reset, like it's been better. It's been a lot better. But initially it was really bad. But after they restarted the servers, it's been okay. At least I feel like it has been okay. Nice. Yeah, with Death Appended and the shield on the pants on escape, it feels way better. And yeah, it just overall feels way better. GG. Well, so like, what kind of lag are you talking about? Because there's a couple of different things that happen in the game that you might think is lag, but it's not necessarily lag. For example, I for a while there, I was thinking, for a while I was saying it was lag, but it wasn't lag. There's an ability here. There's a magic essence that says, what is it? That basically has a chance to pull you to you, and I would randomly get pulled. So this one, skills have a 4.5% chance to pull enemies towards you. This can hit you and pull you across the map. So it's just, that one's weird. So like, what you think is lag might not be lag all the time. So like, it depends, right? But that one was like, I'm like, oh, I got hit by a condemn, or then like, I didn't realize that magic fix was in the game when I first came back. But I mean, you can see on the stream, like, it's not lagging, like nothing's really lagging. Like the game feels okay. Like I said, after the server reset, it's been better. But I will agree with you, prior to the server reset, it was really bad. Loading times took a long time, changing zones took a long time. So yeah, that happens to on like knockback shot, where I'll be strafing, but like no knockback shot will be firing until I stop channeling, and then channel it again, and then I'll see it. So I've seen that happen. So maybe that's the same thing that you're experiencing. But I have seen that with some of my abilities that won't shoot, like multi-shot won't shoot sometimes, even though that the buff is running, right? Like I've seen that. I have seen that before. No, I think you're right. I don't think it's just a mobile problem. That the skills disappearing happens on PC as well. I've seen it before. Come on, please. Please give me the freaking rod. And, like, this is the 6th or 7th chest that I've gotten. Still no rod. Man, please. Like, I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Like, it's not even here, right? Let me check. Still no rod here. Dang it, man. What do you mean that's what he said? What? I think I have the worst luck because I don't get crap. Like I just don't get crap, man. It's awful. It's awful. I checked my cosmetic page for the rod and it's not there. Where all the other fishing rods are. Just checking. Yeah, see, I look. You know, I get the frenzy chest and then I look in there to make sure that it's not there because some like apparently people got it and they didn't see that it said their name in chat. So I always check. Always check. And then I get sad because I'm like, there's no rod. And then I'm like, wow, I'm gonna be fishing all day tomorrow and I'm still not gonna get this rod. You know? I'm kind of sad I deleted that or salvaged that item that throws an extra impale. I don't know if that works or not. Has a chance to throw extra impale. That's pretty good. So many big wins. Yep. There's a monster match here. I just got pulled by that skill. See that magic affix that just yanked me over there? That's that magic affix. I think they figured out how to stop us from advancing. Oh, that was so close. He chased me pretty far. Dang, man, we're so close. Man, that was so close. Not even gold yet. That was a fun game though. Back to fishing we go. Yeah, it was Tiny Penny. He was in the last one too, I think. I am getting hungry. I should probably heat up my oven soon. So when midnight rolls around, I can hop off and eat. Tomorrow we have I'll probably start around the same time, like around right before 6 o'clock, and then do a bunch of PvP again. You know, this is what everyone likes to see anyways. You know, plus I gotta grind out my rank so I can get my activity up. Yeah, so should be going live right around 6 o'clock tomorrow on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. Or whichever one you like watching on better. I'll be on both. Or you know what? Maybe I won't even have to fish tomorrow because I'll get the rod and then I won't even have to, you know? I also have like 300 crests I could run too. I can't do that in between Battleground queues. Fishing is nice because in between Battleground queues, you can get XP and just chill out and fish. I like that they added the fish up thing, or speed up your fishing progress. That's nice. I think I have a bait problem. It's the bait that I'm using is not very good. Freaking COD. Oh, my freaking thing is doing that. Let me close my browser and start it again. After like so long of playing oh wait, why did it log me out? And it logged me out. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh, I didn't change my gem. There we go. I can't change gems? I'll do it after this. Yeah, I'll do it after this fish. I still can't do it in here. Okay, I gotta freaking leave. Fishing is intense. Like, look at this intense gameplay of throwing a rod over and over. Okay, so now that's better because now, yeah, 6,000 armor pen. I was like, why is my armor pen so low? Please don't invite me. I can't queue for Battlegrounds if you invite me. Roller coaster tycoon music. I don't know what kind of shenanigans you got going on there. What? Really? Let that fish go. Go for the. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a trance instead of melodic house. There we go. I don't think I've ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon, so I wouldn't know. You know? Okay. Is this number 7 or number 8? Please. I don't want to fish anymore. This sucks so much. Blizzard. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been fishing for 5 hours and I haven't gotten the rod. And then yesterday I fished a lot too. And then the day before I fished a lot too. Please. Are you serious? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check right now. I'm checking right now. It's not here. Oh my. This sucks. You know what? I don't even care about necros and Blizzard liking necros anymore. I just want this rod so I can stop fishing. I've been fishing for 5 hours. This sucks so much. You have no idea. It's like that raft, getting that raft in World of Warcraft, man. I fished so much for that raft. Yeah, it was good because you could chase people down if they were like, you know, in swimming or something like that. You could just jump on your raft real fast and spam spacebar so you can speed up and you can chase them down. You know, all I did was like World PvP, and I used to have all the gadgets like engineering perk and stuff like that, like rocket boots, parachute, all kinds of stuff, just so I could like World PvP better. So. And then there's like wormhole generator and stuff like that. I could like leave and get out really fast. It was amazing. Rocket boots. I love engineering. Yeah, I loved World of Warcraft. It was a really good game.
A new follower.
Pop letter, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Really? That was annoying. I'm popping my ultimate here and we're gonna clear this. Okay, see, I don't actually need to do that. Never mind. I was going to. Okay. Pretty easy. Feels so much better with those shield pants than before. Because without those shield pants, I felt like I just was taking too much damage. Yeah, it felt way better. Feels way better with the shield pants. And the death dependent change also feels really good. Wait, what was that? Why does it say 0 out of 2 for that event? Sea monster. Let's see. The proto drake, the time lost. You're talking about the time lost proto drake, right? I don't know if I ever got that. I don't think I did. I think like I died trying to get it because I think I was like botting overnight one time for it, and then after that I gave up. And then my like 2 nights in a row, 2 or 3 nights, like it saw it but it never got it, and then like I died like midair or something. I don't remember what happened, but I never got it. But the spawn was there like a couple nights, and I think I did it for a week. I bought it for a week, and it found it, but I never woke up to get it. And apparently my bot didn't attack it, so I never tagged it and couldn't kill it. And I don't know what happened, but and then I checked through the thing, and the add-on that I was using said that it found it. Like it was there, but yeah, I don't know. So I just had my like gladiator proto drake, and that was enough for me, you know. A 3-person mammoth? Yeah. I had my spectral tiger. That was my most expensive mount, I think. Because it came from the trading card game. TCG loot. Come on, I grabbed that health pot. Well, just died twice. That was 2 really quick bad deaths. Joking me. It goes 3. Well, we're not moving the... Wow. That pull was ridiculous. Wow, really? That was some good CC by them, though. Why is it still... I don't know. I was like locked out of my... I couldn't move. Like he was hitting me. I was taking damage and I was still stuck in the bandage animation. That was very odd. Very odd. Wow. Okay, I was locked out for like 10,000 years. Hmm. Okay. The loss. I feel like my kill's just getting sniped. What? Oh man. That was a rough one. What up, Leica? Oh man, that was terrible. A teammate was AFK / left the game. Nice. I'm gonna go turn on my oven. Right back. I miss playing DH, but the current meta in PvP is very sad. That depends. I was just in a monster game, and I mean, no one did really good on my team. They had so many like melee characters on the other side. It was just impossible for us. They had like a bunch of monster barbs, like 2 or 3 monster barbs. That was hard. That was a hard match for us to win. I think DH is still okay. It's just the thing with the barbs and the tempests are they just live for a long time. I can burst them down really fast, but then they just live for like 10 seconds with undying rage and you know, and wind walk and all that stuff for tempest. There's a couple different builds that you can try. If you like want more survivability, you could run like there's like the whole Windloft piece and running blustered. You could do that. There's a lot of different things that you can try. So I was running blustered, like 6-piece 1,000 wins, and then running with the bluster reforged for a while. That was a lot of fun. I was running the Sentry summons with Windreel Blade. That also was a lot of fun. So, and then this build that I'm running now is not quite the same as what some people run, but like it's the thing that feels pretty good. So just like modify your builds for what you think feels good. That's it. And then like I was running the crit pants and I went back to the escape shield because I feel like I need the shield more than the crit. And then I'm half tempted to drop some of the urge pieces and go back to Mount Bank for the extra shield. Because it's like I get them low really fast, but then I just need to live until their undying rage goes away and like their buffs fall off. And you know, same thing with like Satyr Conjuration of Light. Like you gotta live, and you gotta either run or like figure out how to live in between their cooldowns. Someone else found the lost jade fishing rod. Someone else found the lost jade fishing rod. Lucky people. Well, let's see how this goes. These things fall so fast. Wow. Yeah, Tempest Burst. I don't know. I kind of feel like I might try going back to that other build. Not the whole build, but at least just some pieces. Because immuning that Tempest Burst is actually pretty good if I can do that. Which I think I can with the other build. Or with Yikes, that hurts. I don't know. I think in these kind of games, I still feel like the other Paragon treat's better. Immune to damage and like CC. Well, this is a loss. It's the like barbs, man. Barbs are a problem. Yeah, like barbs are a freaking problem. So many barbs in East. There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of barbs here too. I feel like barbs just, they live so long, and like you need to have like a barb to demo shout off like their undying rage. Like I don't know what to do, and then they just run at you, and then that's rough. Yeah, it's rough. The alternative is to try this other set. Not the other set, but instead of running this, we could try going back to Harbinger. Class changing is worse than rage reforging. Because you're like rage quitting the class, you know? Let's try this. No, I think this might be better because the Tempest bouncing on you is what kills me. Because I don't think damage is the issue. Let's try this. Blur might be good though too. 12 minutes left. Go fish for another 12 minutes. Oh my god, I got another frenzy chest. For the love, please. And I didn't get it again. That's crazy to me. How many? This is rigged, man. It's rigged. Lego fish or mythic. Eight minutes. Do we want to try going with blur instead? I keep going back and forth. Blur allows me to be a more offensive. I'm running back on the chosen one, which makes me immune to some attacks, right? And CC grants a shield as well. Alright, screw it. Last game. Let's just do blur for the last game. Mess around with it. %, dash cooldown. Oh, yeah, but I have the helm, so wait, is it the 10% dash Q cooldown, or is it 10% cooldown on that? Oh, this. Nah, it probably works. I'm sure it works. It's gonna put me in probably like a low res game or something, I feel like, because it's taking a while. Oven's done already. Catch this fish and then I'll go put my pizza in. Is there awakening cooldown cap? Like cooldown reduction, you mean? There's a cooldown reduction cap for sure. I'll be right back. It is a pepperoni mushroom pizza. Pepperoni mushroom basil pizza. Oh my god, what happened to the Battleground queue? Did I miss the queue? It's gone. Wait, what happened to this queue? It's not here anymore. It was, and then when I walked away. Okay, that's... I'm not gonna get another match, so I might as well end it there. I don't think I'm gonna get another match though. What? It canceled? I'm gonna go watch it. Apparently I canceled the thing. Wow, that's okay. Well, I got booted out. I gotta wait 7 minutes to queue again. All right, I'm gonna end it there. Jesus. I'll be on tomorrow around like 6 o'clock. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching on YouTube and Twitch. Be on tomorrow, and enjoy your evening, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.